It's another day of wonderful, wonderful homework. Is everyone excited? Yeah, let me get the, There we go. Oh shit, I have the stream unmuted. Whoopsies. That was playing on stream, wasn't it? It was. I didn't realize that. Ah, professional streamer, man. Ah, okay, so, bit of an update. Last time I streamed, it was a while ago, and that's because, my laptop, just broke. It didn't work with... What, in the echo? Yeah, there was a bit of echo. My bad. Should be fixed now. Also, hello, Kelsey. Congrats on the first. I hope you're having a wonderful day. What is that new badge? Twitch Recap 2023. Whoa, was that always there? I can't remember. But my laptop, it broke. It never bothered to connect to Wi-Fi, so I had to jump through so many hoops to get this thing to connect to the Wi-Fi again. I uninstalled Windows 11 entirely, installed Windows 10, installed the wrong version of Windows 10, so I had to go through like 3 hours of updates. Changed my time zone from British time to Australian time because I accidentally had it set to British time. What else did I do? Right, updated all of my computer's drivers so that it could properly work with the Wi-Fi, and it was better. It was better than on Windows 11, where it would instantly drop out and never connect. Still doesn't work, so I have now used an advanced technique. I have used ancient knowledge that has been forgotten in long-lost history. I grabbed a LAN cable and just connected it to my laptop, so now I'm using... I grabbed an Ethernet cable, sorry, not a LAN cable. I grabbed an Ethernet cable and just plugged it in my computer. I'm just using a wired connection now. So, annoyingly, I did not do anything. Good news! I have the thing. I have Windows 10 on my laptop, so it actually works better, and it's not going to randomly crash in the middle of the fucking stream. Ethernet, what's that? Magical internet? Ah, you see, back in ye olden days, when the dinosaurs still roamed the earth, also known as Betty White, back in the olden days, Ethernet cables were cables that were the internet. There was no wireless Wi-Fi. You had to have your phone plugged in. I know, it sounds horrible. Now, let me quickly... You know, actually, no. I think the last few streams we have done has been in the Infinity Pool. Let's go ahead and mix things up. I think there are other pools we can choose. So for this stream, let's do a new game. Or is this DLC? It is DLC. Never mind. I don't feel like purchasing this on stream on the very, very, very off chance I accidentally reveal my credit card information. I don't think I will, but you never know. I don't see a world where it is possible. But also there are worlds in which things are not possible, so... There are worlds in which I'm an idiot. So let's stay in the Infinity Pool with a bunch of ducks. And let me get the wonderful, wonderful lo-fi music that we have had for the last few streams. Because lo-fi music is pretty fucking good. Where is it? Where is it? Playlists. Here is the study playlist. Do 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 do. Hello, Vol. How are you doing? I hope things are going well for you guys. Ah, thank you for the posture check. I was not sitting with proper posture. How dare thee? Man, thank you for the hydrate. There are so many ducks. Today I actually have some Sunkist, which is orange soda. Fuck yeah. I like oranges. Oranges are like some of my favorite fruits. I don't have them too often, but like, is a citrus a fruit? I swear citrus is a fruit. I swear citrus is a category of fruit. I don't know. I'm still doing homework in school and shit. Don't expect me to be smart. What are we doing today? I think today... Is it more architecture? I think it's more architecture. Now, actually, considering that I had to reinstall Windows entirely on this computer, I'm going to need to get Revit on this computer again, which is going to be annoying, but oh well. Actually, in that case, we could probably switch up to doing something different. We could finally do digital technologies. I'm, like, pretty far ahead on... Or, well, I'm not far ahead. I'm behind on digital technologies, but I'm less behind on digital technologies than everything else, so I haven't been doing it as much, but I think it could be pertinent to do some digital tech. Now, where was the code base for this assignment? Right, I remember where the code base was for this assignment. The code base was in the Discord server for my group, because this was a group assignment. So let me log into Discord on my laptop. Do I have, like, a special password for Discord? No, okay. I just have the one that I usually associate with Discord. I've not had to change it for a while. I probably should, but... Is this Farewell or is this Runaway Fugitives? Because they're very similar songs. I think this is Runaway Fugitives. It's Farewell. Fuck. They're very, very similar songs. Okay, yeah, this is definitely Farewell. Dang it, I opened up Discord and now I'm looking through Discord messages. Nah! I was gonna say, it does not escape through the snow. Stop it, Lapis! Okay, I'm gonna stop it. Go into the code base. Alright. Final iteration of the code base. Now, I actually need my USB because this assignment I have to submit as a video presentation, and because of that, I do it on my main computer. My main desktop, which has all my editing software on it. So I won't be doing that on stream, probably, because it has, like, you know, footage of, like, my hands and face and shit. So I won't be doing this on stream, but I will have just Premiere Pro open in the background on my desktop. I might also have to record some voice lines, so that'll be fun. Okay, 1 second. That Windows noise was me. Oh wait, no, it doesn't show up on my streams. Okay, I need the USB plugged into my main computer so that I can go... Should be here. Yeah, screenshots. Wait, is it screenshots? Yeah, it's screenshots. Okay, and this, I just transfer all of it to the USB drive. Alright, and then screenshots on my USB drive contains the initial variables, initialized data logger and startup code. Okay, yeah. Do I have mode display? I have menu display, yep. Menu, direct, mode selection. What are these? Okay, so, yep, mode display there. There's direct mode selection. There are the other ones. So I need to take screenshots of this code so that I can properly put them in the video and basically say, this is this, this, and that. It's like, and I know what I'm talking about. Okay, that's the water tracker, so this goes at water. Yep, and if the water counter is less than 0, water counter equals 0. You string the water counter at milliliters onto the string. You log that, and if the target is greater, if the counter is greater than the target, then you do that. Got it. Can I get a better look at this code, or are you gonna be a butt? I can get a better look at the code. Okay, good. Okay, A button equals turn tracker on / water add mode. Burp, burr. Burp, burr, burr, burr. Okay, so now I screenshot a shit ton of things. And then I load them onto this USB so I can transfer them. Alright, what is this? A button input. But recently, aside from just me monologuing what I'm doing for homework, because that's not interesting commentary, so recently, if you are a part of Vol's Discord server, you might have noticed in the media discussion channel, I have been going on a very long and fun rant about all of the wonderful, wonderful implications of literally just like a screenshot and a half of Cassette Beasts 2002. The devs basically came out and were like, hey, we wanted to have, we wanted to get your feedback on the, new menu design we made. What does everyone think about it? And then, of course, me being the little goober I am, took one look at those screenshots, and then I said, hey, wait a second! Reaper's base stats are in the picture. Hell yeah, that's really fun. I like that. I love Reaper. So glad I'm gonna know what their whole deal is. It seems that they're a fast, physical attacker with, like, a decent bit of melee bulk on them. Average HP, and then below average ranged stats, but that's fine. Like, it doesn't need high ranged stats to be a good monster. And then while I was looking at that, I realized, hey, wait a second. Every single monster in Cassette Beasts has a base stat total of 600. Reaper has a base, like, every single non-evolved monster in Cassette Beasts, with very few exceptions, have a base stat total of 600. This is, generally done for, like, balance reasons. Some first stage monsters that are, like, particularly strong in, like, move pool or whatnot will have less than 600 in all of their base stats. The only exceptions, to my knowledge, just, like, off the top of my head, the only exceptions I can think of to the 600 base stats for an unevolved monster rule is Fairy Claw and Paw Prints, who are monsters only available in the post-game, very late into the post-game. Actually, no, not late into the post-game, but, like, they're available at the very beginning of the post-game, and they have a base stat total, like, 700 or something. Just to compensate for the fact that they're post-game monsters, they need to be a little bit stronger in their first form, just so you don't, like, use a normal-ass monster during the post-game. And the other exceptions, which got me very excited, were, the two starter monsters from the first game, which were Bansheep and Candival, had a base stat total of exactly 640. Reaper's base stat total is exactly 640. Meaning that it was highly, highly likely that Reaper is one of the starters for the next game, and that the developers have been hiding that fact from us the whole freaking time from when they revealed it and pretended it was a normal monster, and they have just been saying, "Psych, it's actually a starter" when the game comes out in the demo phase. And I may have found this out earlier. Earlier than they intended me to. Because I also noticed that Reaper's, in addition to Reaper's strangely high base stat totals, it also has two signature moves that were not in the base game, and it sounds like they're not going to be on any other monsters, because their names are Reap and, what was it, Sudabomp? Was it Sudabomp? I don't actually remember the name. Regardless, I had to put my laptop away, and now I have the USB drive with all of my screenshots on my main computer, so now it's time for me to pull up Adobe Premiere Pro and make the damn video. Premiere Pro. But, like, yeah, I think it was Psychobomp. I can actually check that now. Polls, media channel. Yeah, Psychopomp, which is, if you don't know what a Psychopomp is, like I did, I had to look this up. A psychopomp is someone who ferries the spirits of the dead to the afterlife. It's basically like a Grim Reaper, or a shaman, or, you know, a Reaper. So I got very excited when I noticed that, because that means that without a shadow of a doubt, that is a signature move for Reaper. There's no other monster in the first game that could possibly have such a specific move on it. Unless they were adding, like, 5 new Reaper-inspired monsters, which just sounds so weird. Like, why would you do that? Unless they were all part of the same evolution line, and that evolution line was a starter line! But also because the starters from the first game had unique passives that they started with, called Sugar Rush and Sheer Luck. And they also had unique attacks called Bon Bon Blast and Battering Ram. Meaning that it's very likely those moves were unique attacks designed solely for Reaper in Cassette Beast 2002. Hydrate and stretch, thank you. Thank you, Manny. Hello. It also sounds similar to Psychopop, which, if I recall, is flashy horror elements to bypass certain age ratings, like Pink Blood in Danganronpa. Huh. Interesting. I didn't actually know that. But yes, there's a very high likelihood the absolute favorite monster that it was love at first sight for me, and that, like, I have been obsessed over ever since I first saw it, is actually a starter monster, and I get to play the entire game with it. I'm so excited. Look at the guy in the corner. Look at the little guy in the corner. He is my son. Why is Vietotube being weird? I don't know. I don't know why Vietotube is being weird. It's gonna be fun. I might be wrong about it, but I do remember hearing the term when someone was playing one of the Danganronpa games. Interesting. Where do I put my... God, my pictures folder on my computer is such a fucking mess. I have so many pictures everywhere. Do I have like a school file for this? I have a file dedicated solely to the new Cassette Beast 2002 monsters. That were all in the trailer. Actually, all in here. Was Shockroach in the trailer? Because they also had Shockroach in the party menu, and I think that's a new monster we never saw. It might be this weird pottery-looking monster. I don't think it is. I think Shockroach is a new monster. Which, by the way, I love the name Shockroach. It's very fun. The one absolute downside of Reaper being a starter is that I'm also pretty sure that Kip-Kit is a starter, and Kip-Kit is one of my favorite designs from, like, aside from Reaper, Kip-Kit is one of my favorite designs from the initial trailer, and I was so excited to use both Kip-Kit and Reaper, but it seems like I won't be able to do that. They'll both be starters. Ah, well. They'll each have their own special playthroughs now. Yay! Oh, and in addition to that, I also forgot, but Fountas is getting a new evolution. I completely forgot about that. I misspelled Reaper in my... There we go. In my folder for the Cassette Beast 2002 creatures that we've seen. Because, yes, I have a folder on my computer dedicated solely to those creatures. Why would I not? I'm gonna delete that one. Images for videos. This is, right, this is, oh my god, there's so many fucking files in here. Oh my god, there's so many fucking files in that one. That was for the regular attacks, all of the visual elements in the regular attacks only video. This is for all my Lapis Jewel Slime stuff. This is for the mouse and turtle animation. This is for the Explorers of Sky portraits, random practice, Reaper, my beloved. Alright. I will put this in my... Oh shit, do I have my music files in this? Oh my god, I have my music files in here. I didn't even know I had them. Why do I have my music files in my pictures folder? What the fuck is my organization? What the fuck is my organization skills? Oh my god, okay, all my thumbnails are in here. God, I forget I used to, like... I forget I have, like, 8 copies of the same Cassette Beast thumbnail, except they just have, like, number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. Task Manager would be upset. Very, very much so. I have an entire folder dedicated to all of the Explorers of Sky thumbnails I have. What the hell is this picture? Right, it's the basic guide to understanding Morgante's song for the final location. Alright. I am going to just add this file in. There we go. What is this image? It's a .mov file, so it's the video. Okay. Great organization. I know. I have such wonderful, miraculous organization. Let me go to pictures here, and I want to import the entire Digital Technologies file that I just made. Okay. So before I get too carried away, what exactly was the feedback I got on this? Okay, so I was told to show the actual code. Okay, yeah, so I needed to get the... This is the project solution. This is the technical walkthrough, which is where I needed to add all of these pictures to basically show all of the code. Oh my god. This is gonna take a while. Is that a UFO? What the... Okay. Okay, so... First of all, I'm gonna move this to the right side of the screen. This will go the initial variables code. Where is my scale slider? Because I want this at about 120 scale, exactly. Put a thing on screen saying that we will initialize these variables for later. I will cut this to half size. Thank you, Premiere Pro. Alright, this gets these. There we go. No, I want this. No, I don't want that. I want this. Why do you always default to using the fricking text when I try to click on something? There we go. Alright, so it goes, we initialize these variables for like a usage, and then we go initialize data logger. Hello, Sunky EV! How you doing? Also, Lapis, Twitch did a thing in the the security section of your account settings. Basically, there's an option to opt in to having your content used for generative AI, and it's on by default. Got it! I will get that. It should be in the security section of my account settings. Security and privacy. Enable... Privacy, training for generative AI. Yep, there we go. That is turned off. Thank you for telling me about that one, Gerbo. Wait, hang on. Turning this off does not opt you out of Twitch and Amazon using your channel content for other purposes described in the... oh, okay, yeah. The Twitch privacy notice. Including using AI-supported Twitch features that benefit the community by facilitating streamer growth and monetization, such as real-time sponsorship, campaign assistant, viewer discovery, such as recommendations, and community safety, such as auto mod. Those aren't AI... okay. Those aren't AI features. Why are you telling me that... sorry, those aren't generative AI. The setting was like, enable generative AI training. It's not generative AI if it's... if it's for recommendations, you fucking idiots, you just expanded the scope of what AI means. Why would you do that? Ugh. Alright, there we go. Because AI is cool and reliable, and we don't want this to die out, so do you know how much money we spend on this revolutionary and hurtful for our jobs technology? AI has been so freaking stupid to go through. Like, okay, pragmatically, it's like I can acknowledge there are some fields where AI could theoretically be useful. And that's mostly just because I don't know enough about those fields to disprove AI's usage. Stuff like medicine, I could definitely see it being useful for, say, medicine or even tech and research. Mostly because I don't know enough about tech and research and medicine to, like, be able to disprove that. But for fields like education, what the fuck is the point of AI in education? We have documentation already. Like, it's just glorified documentation at this point. Like, it's just easier to teach someone how to use a documentation than use it to teach themselves. Like, I have a teacher trying to explain, like, oh, yeah, you can use AI to teach yourself, and it's like, I can also go on the fucking documentation for how Python works and teach myself in the exact same fashion. Why? Like, there's no difference. And if there is a difference, then I'm not doing it properly. Bought a 2DS. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. Ah, 2DS was like one of the... that's like the game console that I love the most, honestly. It is my childhood. It's like one of the first consoles that I owned. And I freaking loved it. Both DS and 2DS, or 3DS games, my jam. There were so many that I liked, like Explorers of Sky, Gates to Infinity, Super Mystery Dungeon. Hell, even Blue Rescue Team was a DS game, so like, it's great. It has been great in the medicine field. Zeiss managed to improve vision and comfort with their lenses by 30%. Not defending generative AI though. Yeah, no. Also, the point of generative AI is stupid, because it's like, we can make art and music and like the things that you love to consume. Hot take, consumerism doesn't fucking matter in our economy. It doesn't do anything of, like, actual real-world value. It's like, I say this as, like, a streamer and stuff, but this is just a fun distraction. The whole point of content, like music and videos and art and things, is a fun distraction. It's not something that's mandatory for our infrastructure. It is just not. So there's hardly any point to it. Like being a musician and stuff is great. There's a lot of value in that. But like there's not any value in AI generated art. It's got even less value. Like, I know it's generally a bit mean to say that about, like, artists and whatnot. Because, you know, like, they do have value to society and all that jazz. But, like, not enough to like, warrant AI. Good luck. Thank you, Minshino. I will be doing a lot of good work today. My god, it's already been 40 minutes. I didn't even notice. Program shows a string saying hello on startup. Alright, this is the red button stress tracker. I think this is going to be background trackers. Now, I'm going to need to do some funny little work to get this one, because I ended up catching this one with, where is a crop? I need a crop, because I ended up catching this one together with my... together with, like, the sleep tracker, so I can limit this like that. Yep. Move this here. Self-care, motherfucker. I will. Thank you. But yeah, and then also in, like, the field of, like, digital, like, of coding and whatnot, something that I do actually know enough about to realize how fucking stupid AI is, and, like, how fundamentally flawed it is in the space of coding. Because the entire point of having a coding language is that it is more efficient than just writing ones and zeros, or writing our sentences in full, like, or writing our code in full English sentences. Now, this is very language dependent. I'm sure if you code in, like, say, Chinese, it might be a little bit, you know, maybe Chinese is just less compact and efficient, getting all those characters down. Maybe it just sucks typing code in Chinese or something like that. However, I'm not going to be, like, why would I have to type to the AI, can you adjust this integer, when I can just type int equals blank? Like, that's less characters, it's more efficient to type that, and then I don't have to then copy and paste the result into the fucking code base. And also, like, you have to specify so much when you're working on code. Like, you don't realize it, but, like, when you're making code, you have to have the logic 100% there. If the full logic is not there, then it just doesn't fucking work. It just doesn't fucking work if the full total logic is not there. That's like the main problem with, like, AI generated logic, is it just doesn't work because you have to have so many specifications, and there's also so many just different variables at play, like how much RAM are you working with, how much memory are you, like, how much RAM are you working with, are you using, how much CPU are you working with, how much data storage are you working with, how many bytes you got. Because, like, optimizing code involves optimizing all three of those in different ways, and sometimes you might make something that is less efficient from a RAM perspective to get better CPU. You might make something that is less efficient from a file size perspective to get better CPU and better RAM usage. Like, when it comes to a lot of special effects in games, they won't just, like, generate that in-engine. Like, they won't just, like, generate that in-engine based on, like, one bubble, right? If you wanted to make bubbles going off of someone, you wouldn't just make, like, one bubble sprite and then have it, like, rotate and go up and then just duplicate that 80 times, because that's really costly on your CPU. So what you would do is you would just make a bunch of bubbles in a sprite and then put that sprite as its own animation, completely separate from the individual bubbles, sprite and any other thing that would use those bubbles. It's less efficient on your computer's space, and quickly does, if poorly used, results in your game having like 50 gigabytes. But it makes the CPU and GPU usage way, way smaller in trade-off. The problem with AI is if you're going to ask it to AI generate code, you have to specify all of these details. Which means you have to write even more things unnecessarily, meaning it takes even longer to get the fucking thing to make code. It is so fucking stupid. And that's just for optimizing. That's just for optimizing code. In cases where you need a very specific output from your code, it just doesn't work. Like if you're making a a little, like, macro to automate a task in a video game. If you're using that on, say, a public server or something with anti-cheat, then you need to make the macro get around the anti-cheat. You need to do specific steps to get around that. The AI does not understand what the specific anti-cheat the server is employing is, unless you specifically know that, and then tell the AI in full all of the specs and definitions of the anti-cheat the server is using. Then it is just slower than just fucking writing the code yourself. Because it will not give you code that looks genuinely believable. It will just look very robotic and not at all human. Which is bad if you need it to look human. If it's a macro that needs to, again, look human, it's just really, really bad. Did you finish your homework yet? I have not. I've added a couple graphics and, text things in, but we are still going. And handles all inputs, received by the red button, what we're looking. Here is the final, else state. Oh, I thought the homework was practicing a rant speech on AI for a class presentation. Oh, I so desperately want to do that. I have a stupid frickin' teacher who is very, very much a insistence that AI is the future, and that training all of you how to use AI properly is the step to raising the next generation of bright people. Again, I'm not going to discredit AI's usage in fields like medicine. But Jesus fucking Christ, keep it out of my coding class! It's so useless in coding! The future to dumber people. The future to less productive coding. It's just worse coding! There's literally no possible way you could make it better coding. That's my problem with it. It's just inferior. It's just completely inferior to coding normally. It's all Lapis's fault. I agree, let's blame Lapis. Nah! I'm trying my best to tell this person they're an idiot without telling them I'm an idiot because that, or they're an idiot because that's incredibly rude. And would also get me instantly failed. Just say they're an idiot. Problem solved. You're an idiot. And then we save the world. Who cared? See? Yeah, you know, maybe on the last day where my grade has already been submitted and they can't change it. I need to explain what the show mode function is, but I don't have time to do that in the actual video. Alright, let me quickly go back here. The way I see AI, it's not used to make something better. It's used to make something cheaper and to complete it faster with less effort. Yeah. See, that's the thing with AI encoding, though. It is not cheaper. It is way more expensive. It is... It is slower to do, and it takes more effort because you have to physically explain... Like, you can't just know all of the factors and the variables. You have to physically explain those factors to someone else. It's adding an extra step. Meaning it's more effort. It's more expensive to run, like, AI than it is to pay someone's wage, which we have seen by the fact that the companies that have been saying use AI more have started to go, actually use AI less because it costs more in AI tokens to use it. It's just a matter of time before the AI bubble pops. I just hope people haven't lost too many IQ points. Yeah. The music is really good. This one would be, I believe this is Garpanova's, Time Gear remix. Or Fogbound Lake, yeah. Fogbound Lake Time Gear theme. It's really weird to me how, like, a lot of people in the Mystery Dungeon community always say, like, it's not Time Gear, it's Fogbound Lake, because that's the only place it plays. And it's like, it plays in the Ruined Future. What? It plays in the Ruined Future? What do you mean it's only plays in Fogbound Lake? That's not true. Did I have... Where is my show mode function? Where is the show mode function? Ah, yes, it's mode display, which is... Do I have mode display in here? Oh, menu display, there it is. Lapis, I have sent you something in Discordio. Very well, let me check that. One question, in most AI equal drinking a glass of water. I think that was exaggerated, but it is still really bad. Alright, I sent you a reply to that. Inquiry Vol? I gave it the benefit of the doubt, and it did get me out of some problems, only for my brain to come up with an idea which is miles better than what AI prompted me to do. Yeah. Seem to be at a disagreement for what the song is from. Only one solution. Let's ask AI! Run in fear. Yes, this is, the freedom motif from the hit video game, Hi-Fi Rush. Wow, thank you, AI. That's very helpful. Sung by Johnny Gioli and composed by Christopher Larkin. Whoa. No, Lapis, it's clearly Darude Sandstorm. Right, my bad, I forgot, it's Darude Sandstorm. Oh no, my copyright! The stream's gonna get muted, no! The VOD's gonna get muted, oh, it's a shame, it's a tragedy. The damage system I have? Yeah, it's more complex than other channel redeems, but it's solid, and you did enjoy making it. Hell yeah. Tis pretty fun, but like, yeah, the whole thing with programming is you usually need to have very, very concise logic, otherwise it just doesn't work. And the problem with having concise logic is that you have to convey that very concise logic to the AI while typing it in, and because of that simple fact, it's just gonna take even longer to explain what you're making to the AI than it would to just make it yourself. Like, so much longer. This is like a factor of like 5 times longer because it's just so much more writing. Because the whole point of code is it's very compact and concise. Like, it's very quick to just write out bits of code. It's not quick to write an entire, like, 5-page essay on exactly how you want a ledge to work in a fighting game. And exactly all of the, like, specifications for the code that would imply. I mean, there's still some hiccups, but every hiccup is something I can fix if I know where the hiccups come from. That, too, is it also just adds an extra breakpoint that you don't know how to fix because you didn't know... Because you didn't make the code. I have hiccups right now. I read the word hiccup, and then I got hiccups. Inputs received by the red button. What's important here is the final else statement that changes our mode to 1. Using the show button function. Here is the scale. I love the Paradise Town theme. It might be my favorite town theme, but that's like really, really tough competition in the Mystery Dungeon series for which is the best town theme, because they're all so good. Like, Pokemon Square has like, I think it's probably the weakest one on its own, but it has so many good moments throughout the story of just being that like cheerful, uplifting, like no giving up kind of song. So it just has a lot of good moments, right? It's the best utilized. But then like Treasure Town is also so fun and cheery and nostalgic. But then this one's also really good. And then there's also like Serene Village, which has its own direction entirely. It's great, I love it. I will grab the current string, or the current, sorry. And display a string. And it will display a string based on which node is currently selected. Do do do. Also, Theme of Hope. King slaps. It's such a good song. Da 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 da. Also, really big shoutouts to the Theme of Hope with lyrics arrangement by, I think it's Fid. I forgot the name. It's Fidlio, I think. Fidlio, is that how you say it? Yeah, Fidlio. Fiddlio? I don't know how to say it. Very good, Oh wait, is it? If I put in Fidlio... Yeah, they're the ones that do the, songs with lyrics. They have a very nice, rendition of Theme of Hope. No, the ads! Dang it. I didn't even realize the ads would be interrupting the music. That's why the ads are a problem. I need to get music to play while the ads are playing. So I can stop the music, play the music, and then boom. It'll be problem solved. Alright, I think that's another... That's another graphic made. Now I need to go to my background trackers, .png, slap that in. Now I do need the crop on this one. So that I can crop the top out until it is just the stress tracker section. There we go. Which means I also need to increase the scale by 20% just so it's readable. To the I have a yokai watch for, like, I don't know, years, and it stopped working. Oh, damn! Like an actual, like, Did they make actual, like, watches that tell the time? Actually, that would be so cool. Like, I wasn't much of a yokai watch kid growing up, but, like, it'd be really cool if they actually had, like, watches that you could wear. And, like, you could read them to tell the actual time. There were actual yokai watch toys. Hell yeah, that would be awesome. Hello, Kashi. How are you doing? I hope your day is going well. I believe it is morning for you. My phone's currently on charge and it's precariously sitting on the edge of my desk. So if I go to grab it from where I'm sitting, I might just knock it off the desk. So I'm just not going to check the time zones. I'm assuming it's morning. Yeah, it's 9:10 a.m. Well, I hope you had a good rest. I know that's pretty hard to do, but... Actually, I don't know if you have insomnia, narcolepsy, and every other disease, or well, disability? I don't know what the word would be. Disease affectionate. That affects your sleep. Once the stress level rises to a stress volume point, the marker bit will play. No, just depression. Sleep is just a fight sometimes. Mental health issue? I mean, to be fair, yes, insomnia can be caused by mental health issues. I was mostly referring to, genetic, like, just genetic things? I don't know. I suppose there's a lot of ways you could get insomnia, though. It's not just genetics. It's not just, God saying, boppity boopity, you suffer. Fuck you in particular, you get insomnia in your life. I'm gonna catch 'em all! I am simply too good at finishing the Pokedex in Creature Collectors that I simply accidentally finished the Pokedex of sleep disorders. Disorder, that was the word I was looking for. I just accidentally finished the real-world Pokedex for sleep disorders. I'm realizing how stupid the design of this group project was. I hope you know, this was not my idea, but somebody wanted to have a stress tracker in this software that basically goes and it has a microphone that reads sound input, and if the sound input is above a certain threshold, it will begin playing a noise to alert the user that the area is loud. Why the fuck would you make it louder? Oh, it's such a stupid idea, but you know what? It was not my idea. It's so dumb. It's such a dumb device, but it's fine. It's all good. I was having a good case of raccoon eyes. It's been recovering slowly over these days. Might be a combination of sleep deprivation and dehydration. I forever have raccoon eyes, actually. I have some really, really bad raccoon eyes. I should add raccoon eyes to the... I should add raccoon eyes to the slime. You know, when I redo the cozy emote, I'm gonna add raccoon eyes. That's a good detail to add to it. I was wondering why I have so many channel points, and I remembered the portrait redeem. Oh, yeah! Do you have enough for that? To let those around you know that you are more dominant for being like... Exactly. You can't be stressed out if you're the one causing others to stress out. I like your way of thinking, Minchino. Do you like Morse code Do you like Morse code rumbles? Like... not yet. I'm usually emptying those out. I'm not a hoarder. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta think of better channel point redeems. I was, like, really sitting down and trying to think of a creative idea, and the most creative I could get was Cassette Beast Karaoke. No one has ever redeemed that because it's a terrible fucking idea. I had to fucking say it. I had to... Okay. Do you have a particular song you like from Cassette Beast, Gerbo? I will say Arrow of Time and, Ages of Change are going to be slightly more difficult because they don't have instrumental versions, but I am willing to do them. It'll be sing-along karaoke, but it's fun. Like Chimeras. Oh god, Gerbo, you're an asshole. The one song you can't sing. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Alright. Let me briefly pause. This. And bring up the song Like Chimeras from Cassette Beasts. Alright, instrumental. It needs to be the instrumental version specifically. Yes, the instrumental version has... Is there, like, a karaoke version? Like Chimeras karaoke. Did, like, anyone actually make a karaoke? Oh shit, there is actually a Like Chimeras karaoke version. Shit, okay, that's, like, way easier. Hang on, let me just check if this is... all good. Oh, lucky bastard got a plastic Thwackalope. I love Thwackalope. They have, like, footage. So let me know if the backing is good on stream. Alright, yep. Okay. It's all good. Now, to make this sound better, let me stand up, and let me get my mic to a good position for while I'm standing. This is just so I can talk and sing in a better tone. Let me also try and get the footage on stream. Come on. And let me also try and, like, do, like, some kind of warm-up for this. Oh, no, that was terrible. Fuck, this is gonna be so bad. This is gonna be so bad, chat. Okay, no, it's not doing this. Can you... What if I'm not in full screen? Are you gonna... You gonna do it properly if I'm not in full screen? Okay, plan B. Use a window capture. Leading. When the night comes, you lose meaning. Sometimes it takes a friend to tap you, to make you notice all the nose you hear sniffing and the eyes you see glistening, reeling deep in your stomach when you're reading the message spelled out by our feeling. A lack of breeze in the twigs you hear snapping by the shadows that keep casting. And two to keep me occupied. Yes, yeah. Nothing's ever black or white. Not scared at all into action by threats that seem harmonized. Who has of an equation to stop what's before my eyes? Not that scared at all. It's really hard to sing both lines because it's supposed to be sung by two singers. So I'm trying to like not even try. I'll try on the second chorus. I'll try and sing on the second chorus both lines, but it's gonna be really bad. Brave young heart, but you look much older. All this fur, but you feel much colder. Time to waste and space to flourish in. Sitting back while the waves come flooding in. Let me out, let me in. Brand new scales for your perfect skin. Dipped in deep porcelain. Wide awake just as you fall asleep. Takes one to know one and two to keep me occupied. Breaking reflections, visually adhesive. Like a mirror as I realize nothing's ever black or white. I'm fine now, I'm not that scared at all. Yeah, it's really hard to sing that. Two halves of an equation, divine interception. Stop what's before my eyes. I'm fine now, I'm not that scared at all. This is like the one song where it's incredibly, incredibly difficult to karaoke it. Was there one more chorus? I think that was it. Okay, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that was it. I apologize greatly for the cringe. It's a matter of practice. No, like, the actual vocals in the song themselves, literally overlay into, like, they, like, record it separately, and then they literally, like, overlay it. So, like, both lines. While the last word of the previous line is being said, the next line picks up. And the reason why is because the whole song is supposed to... is, again, like chimeras. There's two things merged together. It was, is that the Gerbo? Yeah, also, hello, Ruby. I didn't say hi because, Gerbo decided to redeem Cassette Beast Karaoke, and... it's always fun. I love karaoke. I put it as a redeem. Oh, it's terrible. I hate that chorus. Like, the rest of the song... Okay, I'll do it one more time, but I'm setting a limit of one per stream. I didn't set the one per stream limit this time. That is on me. I'm not going to just reject that. Where's my karaoke? Yeah, I'll give you the karaoke. That's on me. That's on me for not going to the viewer rewards and changing that to be once per stream. Do you know the songs from Cassette Beast? Do you have any particular one you'd like? I'll see if I can't find like a good cooldowns and limits, one per stream. I want the No Hey, No Dad by Cadets Le... Is that like an actual song? Because I haven't actually heard that one. Oh wow, that's an actual song. Damn. Well, the Redeem is for specifically Cassette Beasts, songs, so this isn't just, like, me karaokeing a song I've never heard before, because that is, especially if it's not in my language. Especially if it's not in my language, I'm not going to make myself that big of a fool. Could you imagine me trying to sing in what I assume is Spanish? Okay, let me try. You know what? Let me do your Inception. Because your Inception is a lot easier to sing, and also, it's kind of fucking, awesome, and I love the song. I didn't put... Is there a karaoke version of this? No? Okay, I'll take the instrumental, then. I'll just take the instrumental, and there's not gonna be any... No, dude... No te preocupes por mi agui todos sig... I cannot read Spanish. Alright. Let me see if I can't remember your Inception off the top of my head. Because I won't... the last one I had, like, karaoke lines to sing off of. This time it's just going to be, like, I'm going to get, like, the wiki for... I'm going to get, like, the wiki, but I'm not gonna know when and where the lines are. Can the... The wiki has it in a scrolling fashion? God damn it. Okay, you know, I'll hold my mouse. Hello, Popcorn, the storms woke you up! Darn! I hate it when weather wakes me up, but I hope you had a good sleep. I'm about to have to do karaoke because I forgot to set one per stream. So, enjoy your Inception karaoke. Don't worry about me. Here, still, like, safe. Like, when you were here. Not Sage. Safe. Oh, wait, did it say safe? Sage? Do you really want to stay at your house? Alright. Here we go. Okay, your Inception. Here we are, faced with a text of blood. An honest chip on your shoulder won't make a soldier out of anyone. Golden or draped in black, it takes just a splinter in the right frame of mind to break all obstacles you might find. Can't you feel true calling? It's endlessly falling, driving you here. Despite your repentance and best intentions, nothing to fear, you'll figure it out. Now let's jump into the mix. It feels tectonic, can you hear the shift? Are you craving acceptance? Now your Inception's finally here, you'll figure it out. Slow on those lines. Fuck. You learn to loosen your mind. You never know what you might find round here. The box looks smaller from the outside. Holes that they made will cave in. A dream of filling boots too big in time. You'll see how brave that you need to be. Can't you feel true calling? It's endlessly falling, driving you here. Despite your repentance and best intentions, nothing to fear, you'll figure it out. Let's jump into the mix. It feels tectonic, can you hear the shift? Are you craving acceptance? Now your Inception is finally here, you'll figure it out. Silent sirens airing, tremors causing cracks in the ground. They will never rest till all that's left are roots in the ground. Don't you look so doubtful. All will be alright in the end if you play your cards right, keeping your hands close to your chest. God, I'm terrible at voice control and pitch. Oh well. It's for fun. Sick instrumental here. Before going into final chorus. Now. Don't you feel yourself crawling, no longer stalling, destiny's here. Time to find a new groove, polish your best moves and turn up the song. You're leaving it all out to dry now, stand out amongst it all. The quicker you get up, the harder they fall. Face the acceptance, now your inception's finally here. You're figuring it out. I think that last chorus wasn't terrible. It was bad, but it wasn't terrible. I'm still very bad at singing. That is a thing to make fun of me. All right. Now, enough fucking around. Enough fucking around. I actually do have homework to get up to. All right. Oh yeah, Plastic Duck Simulator. There we go. Also, hello, Popcorn. I hope you're doing well. Sorry if the cringe singing scared you off. Blame Gerbo. And Ruby. But mostly Gerbo. It's mostly Gerbo's fault. Hey, Pop, choose a duck. Actually, Popcorn does have a duck. He's the lava duck. Spicy Popcorn. Nah, just eating food. Oh, hell yeah. Slight spoilers because Popcorn. I would talk more about your Inception, but that is one of the few boss themes or a few battle themes, sorry, from Cassette Beast that Popcorn hasn't actually heard in game yet. Next time I'm going to karaoke. Unless there's a new Popcorn Duck. I don't think there was a Popcorn Duck. But like next time I'm gonna karaoke Deus Ex Calibur. Incredibly hard song to karaoke. Why am I... Why would you... My phone randomly decided to emergency call. Don't do that, phone. Because my life is a circle of pain and regrets, but it's okay because I'm a duck in a pool and that's good. Yeah. Still let me use it. We will have ads up. There it is. yes, I want to do that, but can I also please? Thank you. Premiere Pro, okay, there we go. There are 2 lava ducks. Whoa. Now where did I... Handles all inputs from the A button based on the current one selected. Okay. Phone drops and hits me in the face 2 times. Memories Return. Isn't Memories Return such a beautiful, beautiful song? Now let me get the... This is green button. So this will be menu direct mode selection. God, and I love this piano rendition. Right, yeah, by the way, this is by, Alessio De Corato? Alessio De Corato? De Corato? I don't know how to say that. They do the piano renditions, and then Garpanova is doing the lo-fi renditions that I have in the playlist here. If you want to listen to these, just in your own time, highly recommend. Alright, now where is the green button? Okay, the green button's at the bottom. God, anyone who's looking through, like, the soundtrack for Explorers of Sky without knowing the actual plot, when the second they see Memories Return, they're like, oh, the main character is going to get all of their memories back. That's incredibly cool. And then they get hit with, no, the partner is going to look back on all of the memories they gained. All the memories you made. Maybe the real memories were the memories you made along the way. Thanks for the spoiler report. No spoiler. I apologize. I apologize for spoiling the story. How dare you! Hello, Groovy! Welcome in! Congrats on the 5 stream streak, how you doing? You are very lucky if you are just joining in, because that means you missed the karaoke. There is a typo in this. It's being a very, very mean thing. Am I not a duck yet? Hey Lapis, where's my duck? Do you not have a duck? Let me check the collections. There's Lapis, there's Ruby, there's Echo, Gerbo, Kashi, Popcorn, Arcade, Sunky. No, you don't have a duck. Do you want to be this gaming duck, this gaming mouse duck? Or any of these ducks on screen? Would you like me to name a duck after you? This is a Dalmatian duck, but it is pretty similar to cow. The one to the right of Popcorn looks like a cow. Yes. Let me give you the name. Let me give it the name Groovy. Yes, yes, yes. Great minds think alike. Exactly. Where is Groovy? Where is the groove? Where is the goober? Where is Cowduck? There's a lot of ducks. But where is the cow? They're somewhere. we also have the stone and the metal ducks. This is curious. I think in the entirety of the pool, there are no Dalmatian ducks. Or cow ducks. I don't know why I used the wrong word for it. Well, one will spawn when this duck bar fills. In the meantime. Oh, full self-care, thank you. In the meantime, I still have homework. We all hanging out, yeah! Where is Steps Tracker? That is a background tracker, so I need to grab this image. Slap another crop on it. This time going from the... wait, no. No, the Steps Tracker is not, There it is. It is its own image. And the image is too wide to properly fit on screen. There we go. I will just make it like that. It can, like, overlap. This is not supposed to be a good video. It's supposed to be a video that shows that I know what I'm talking about. Let me find where my... is it here? No, was it... Da, 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 da. Alright, now I can... or wait, no, this was... this, so I go... ahead and grab my A button inputs from here. So thank Gerbo for that karaoke. Don't worry, I did, and, you know, there was even some exciting karaoke that I'm sure no one thought sounded awful. Absolutely no one. There was also Ruby, who also redeemed karaoke. Also, I'm gonna need to refresh the playlist because I still haven't had found time to just download the playlist, so I just do it off of YouTube. And the problem with YouTube is it is very fucking mad at you if you try and shuffle a playlist for some unknown reason. It hates you. It will constantly play the playlist in the same, like, 7 songs. And I hadn't realized. It's been like 2 hours, and I only just realized. Mostly because the music is really, really good. Load is equal to 4, pressing the A button. We'll set the variable step tracking to true. This will enable the step tracker function. Oh, thank you for the self-care popcorn. Food got and made. Hell yeah. Oh, I hope I can at least get this video finished. Alright, so now the step tracker. Okay, and now I grab the B button input. You know, I really could have used with telling my group members what the fuck an enum is, because it's using a lot of magic numbers. In a like an enum match case, it's like it's using a lot of things that are like would have been solved if I told them what enums and match cases were. Is that a thing in Python? I'm pretty sure that's a thing in Python. Can you tell it's been a while since I've last made anything in Python? Like the B button will detect the current mode, and if it is 4, it will set the step tracking variable to false. This disables the function. Here, and then sleep. Where's sleep in this mode? It is at the very tippity top, so I can just put the crop in. Cut out all of that. Fun fact, I mod my 2DS, but I didn't like it and unmod it. Mode. I haven't actually modded my 2DS, at all. I've heard it's really easy, and also pretty fun to do. But I don't know. It's just one of those devices I've had since I was a kid, so like, fiddling around with it feels weird. There is going to be a brief ad break in like 5 minutes, but hey. Oh, howdy popcorn. Yeah, howdy popcorn. Was the storm at least pretty, by the way? The storm that woke you up. Was it at least pretty? I didn't ask that before. I was way too tired to get up and check the storm. It was just loud. Storms do be like that. You know, recently though, I've been really liking whenever it like rains and pours. Like I find that like very soothing on like the on the metal roof. What does my phone want? It wants nothing. Okay, that's cool. Stop it. Stop it, you. I put it on silent though, so don't worry. It's still gonna vibrate, but oh well. Now A button inputs once again. God, I like Great Canyon as well. A lot of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music is so good. I love just being able to listen to these lo-fi remixes. Alright, now let me put the... but yes, I have been very much enjoying all of the Cassette Beast 2002 news that has been out right now, and by news, I mean literally like the PNG and a half. And I am so excited by the prospect that Reaper actually is a starter. Because I think I'm right. I think I'm correct. Like, I don't like using it as evidence. But when I said the footage had to, in the footage, normally, there would be a special mark of, like, favoriting, because you can favorite certain monsters to make them easier to find in your tape storage and stuff. In the first Cassette Beast, by default, it is set that that a monster is favorited while in the inventory. In the screenshots, it didn't have Reaper favorited. So when I said, hey, either this means that A, Reaper is not a starter, which I don't think, B, they removed the auto starter thing, which I don't think, ads. Dang it, I'm gonna have to break up my my little side tangent there. I'll break it up for at least a little bit. Actually, it's like a minute and a half. I can, like, quickly, you know, I'll just repeat myself. So, like, B, they removed the auto-favoriting feature, which I don't think. And then C, this means that the developers intentionally unfavorited Reaper so that we wouldn't know for certain that it is a starter and we would still be guessing as to who they are. And when I said that, I said that in the Discord server for the game, and one of the developers came out and was basically like, I love seeing how the theories you guys make up come together. And like, that's not definitive proof, and it's lame to use that as proof. But they did say the theory was coming together. They know. They definitely know. This is 100% true. Anyway, ad breaks are over. Welcome back from the ad breaks. As I was saying, the third option, it was either A, that they removed the auto-favoriting, which I didn't believe, B, Reaper wasn't a starter, which I didn't believe, or C, the developers had intentionally unfavorited the Reaper in the screenshot they uploaded to hide the fact that Reaper is a starter from all of us. And when I put that in the Discord, I saw one of the developers on the project say, "It's really entertaining watching all of your theories come together," in response to it. So I'm very, very confident. Like, it's lame to use that as evidence, but I'm confident. I'm confident that they were referring to to the fact that they were like, wow, you deduced that really well. Even to the exact ways we were trying to throw you off. Alright, now it is the fun one. This is the water tracker, which is the long as shit tracker I need to do a lot for. Because there's so many button inputs in this that I'm going to need to annotate every one of them. But aside from Kassepi's 2002 news coming out recently I finished my rereading of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Sierra 10, which is a very, very fun comedy fanfiction of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. And honestly, I think a little bit higher of the the ending on like a second reading. The first time I was like, this is really abrupt and sudden. The second time though, I was like, okay, yeah, no, this isn't really abrupt or sudden. This is a pretty smooth and clean end. We get like a little bit of like flashes to everything that's going on, and I think it was a lot smoother on like the second read, like the ending. So I had a lot of fun with the thing. If I have like any criticism, it easily could have gone and showed the epilogue for every single character, but like also that would just drag on a bit. Cause you'd have to like do like 10 epilogues and so much, so they kind of just do like one epilogue where it's like it briefly, mostly focused on like Kibbo and Angel, but like, you know, briefly showing some scenes from all of them, and just like, hey, this is this, this is this. So it's a pretty good ending. But that has also meant that my readings have now been filled by Sherlock Holmes. Kashi warned me in advance that The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes is hella gay. But I didn't take that seriously, because I was like, yeah, right, it's an 1800s book, like, late 1800s, early 1900s book. There's no way it could possibly be that gay. It's like, it's only gay if you read into it a bit. No, I was a fool. I should have trusted Kashi completely. I was like reading just like a little bit, and it's very clear they're trying to do like the, yeah, Sherlock Holmes, he's so cool, and he's my cool best friend, and he's an incredible person. But they just like, I don't know if it's the Old English or if it's something else, but they do just make it sound really freaking gay. Every 5 seconds. Watson cannot go 5 seconds without making a quote that makes me go like, hmm. It is incredible. It's not gay if you're just complimenting your homie, you know? But I actually really liked it. I only read like Scandal in Bohemia, which was the first of the short stories in The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. A Scandal in Bohemia. But it was very, very fun. It was a very, very fun mystery, you know, whodunit. Well, not a whodunit, but you know. It was a very fun mystery of how they were going to get the painting from one Irene Adler. And I remember reading it, and it was just like, the opening words were like, to Sherlock Holmes, she will always be the woman. And I was like, wow, okay. We're talking about, it's like, this seems pretty straight-coded. And then like, a quarter of the way through, it's just like, Sherlock Holmes would never love anyone. And then it's just like, he is just so perfect and reasonable and logical, and he's just the finest calibrated machinery you will ever meet. And I'm like, huh, okay. And it's like, he is the most rational of he makes the most rational of deductions, and is the most thoughtful and considerate detective you will ever meet. And I'm like, I see what they meant. I see what they meant. I see what I was being warned about. Apparently, according to Kashi, this isn't even the most gay it gets. Alright, now give me a second real quick while I use the bathroom, because all of the hydrates have made me need to use the bathroom. Thank you, everyone. I mean it, though. Be right back. Ah, and thank you for the stretch, Sunky. I was having a good stretch in my legs while I was using the bathroom. Alright. Where is... Now, I have the very, very fun task of cropping so many freaking images so that it is just what I need. Do I even have 4 audio visual tracks? No, okay, I need to add 2 visual tracks. Not that one. Do 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 do. Right, there we go. Now I crop this one to be... down there, and then up here. I am getting texted once again. Adobe, you wanna? Thank you. Thank you, phone. No, you can go back into your little corner while charging. Alright. And I actually need an extra visual track because I need six video tracks in total. Yay! So that I can have one to have the text. There we go. Hello, Echo! Yo, it's a Lapis. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We've got, most of this assignment actually done. I can see the end in sight. And then I can resubmit this, and then hopefully it'll be a passing grade, and then if it is, then I can move on to the next assignment that I have. Once this assignment is finished, we can move on and do the other assignment I have for digital tech, and then I think that might actually be all of the assignments I have for digital tech right now. The other one is an external that I don't have to worry about too much, because I can just do that when I do that. If it is, that means the program is in water mode, and it will begin to add various amounts of milliliters of okay. Just had to spell check that because dyslexia. Various amounts of milliliters. But how is your day going, Echo? Hell yeah, very nice. Setting up enough stuff to do a tiny trailer for something is a time sucker. Get in there, though. Oh, hell yeah, tiny trailer. That is exciting. We'll add various amounts of milliliters to the water counter through the add water function. Oh my god, I hate Premiere Pro so much. No, I don't want to grab that one. I want to grab that one. No, not that one. This one. There we go. Gorgeous. Darn, food ate. Yeah, EP hits again. No. Eat food. Storm woke me up. Get food. Eat food. Sleepy. Go to sleep. Repeat. You've been working on your game. Hell yeah. What's your game like? I'm assuming you're making a trailer for it. Does that mean it's all coming together? Yeah, speaking of food, I just finished my porridge. So, darn, I ran out of food. That was my snacks for this stream, a bowl of porridge. I'm updating global water counter by adding... the amount passed into it, and then multiplying that by a number of water multi later. Do... I cropped this one. It's just a Deltarune fan game, and it's nowhere near a finished state. But I'm needing to put something out to try and get myself a team for it. Hell yeah! I hope you do find some people who know what they're doing. There it is. I put this here, and I put this here. All right. Hey, you. Don't go pausing on me. All right. Ah, this is a monstrosity that should not exist. This video is terrible. But I don't give a shit. But that should be the video all done and annotated. I just need to listen through it and watch it. I need to like pause, start and pause it a lot because it goes by very quickly. But oh well. Let's use the final else statement that changes our mode to 1, then displays our current user through the show mode. show mode function will grab the current mode through a series of if and elif statements, then it will display a string based on which mode is currently selected. This section of code handles all inputs from the A button based on the current mode selected. Stress tracker will first set a variable called stress level to the sound level function of the microbit. This ensures that the variable always has the level of noise from the microphone and could even be adjusted later if needed. Once the stress level rises to a volume point, the microbit will play a tone from its speakers. This will alert the user that their environment is too noisy. Value of mode, in this case it disables the stress track. There are two typos in that one. Much like the code for the red button, the inputs for the green button has an else statement to set our current mode to 4. As shown earlier in the video, when the mode is equal to 4, it will switch to the program into steps mode. When the mode is equal to 4, pressing the A button will set the variable step true. Step tracking function works by first checking if the step tracker is enabled. If it is, then we'll add 1 to the step tracker every single time the microbit detects it being shaken, then showing the number of steps. Okay, now I need to cut this in half, and then I love Beam of Hope. Oh, it's such a good theme. This disables the function. When the yellow button is pressed, it will activate a sleep. By pressing the A button while in sleep mode, will enable the sleep variable, setting it to true. Sleeping is a true variable, then the sleep tracker will begin a timer and increment it by 1 for every frame that goes by. For every increment it by 1. Every loop. Players then logged into the data logger. And a basic.pause is used to delay by a variable called sleep spacer that was initialized at the start of the program. Pressing the B button while in mode 2 will disable the sleeping variable by setting it to false. Blue Goo Dude! Hi, Widow! How you doing? Blue Goo Dude is the greatest nickname anyone has ever given me, by the way. That's incredible. Why is VitoTube not working? You have one job. One fucking job. Okay, that doesn't work either. You have one job, VitoTube. One fucking job. Thank you. Literally one job. But I hope your chillin' is going well, and I hope the lo-fi music that is playing adds to the chill. Currently, we are just about to finish up one of my homework assignments, so that is very good progress. For input for each of the 4 buttons, the program will check if the current mode is equal to 3. If it is, that means the program is in water mode and will begin to add various, that needs a space, various amounts of milliliters to the water counter through the add water function. The add water function works by updating the global counter by adding the amount passed into it and then multiplying that by a number called water multi more later. It then checks if the number is negative, and if so, it sets itself back to 0. And checks if the number is negative. If water counter is negative, and if so, it sets itself back to 0, as you can't drink negative water. It adds the data log. Or it updates the data log. After... In addition, the water tracker checks if its goal is met by comparing the global water counter to the water target variable. If it detects that it has exceeded the goal, it will inform the user of this. Lastly, the A and B buttons change the water multi to either 1 or -1 to change all of the inputs to be either positive or negative, depending on if the water mode is in positive or negative mode. Love yourself now! Thank you for the full self-care. I should have gone to sleep way earlier, not gonna lie. It was a little bit where I was actually sleepy and comfy, but I decided to hop on a bunch of check. Mood. That is a mood. Give me a second. To finally check to see if we got it in the end, but I think we have gotten it. This took about 3 hours, but we're done. This was definitely not like a 3-hour assignment, but oh well. We got it in the end, you know. Progress made is progress made. That was the wrong password I put in. I forgot if I gave any good news recently. Did I? I don't believe I've heard any. If there's good news, well, then what is it? I haven't actually streamed too much recently. I hope the good news is good news, though. Oh, right, yeah, this was only half of the assignment. So I heard a new spider was found. Ooh, new spider. In your country, of course. Yeah. Which new spider? Is it the catapult one? Is it the one that launches people? I think that one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that spider's cool as shit. Alright, but yeah, I also forgot this was half of the assignment. This assignment sucks ass. The ballista spider is my bro now. Yep. No, understandable. That thing is cool as shit. 140 Gs of force. I know, it is so excessive, but I love it. Can I get, like, a specific... really hard to try and figure out how to... Because it's way, way too big. Yes, another cool thing. An online acquaintance of mine and I found out we live in the same town. Ah, so we were considering meeting up someday to play Pokemon cards. Fuck yeah, that's always cool. When you talk to someone and it turns out it's like, oh yeah, live like in the same city. That's crazy. Small world. By the way, how goes this recent several days? Let's see. I was fixing my laptop. I basically uninstalled Windows 11, installed Windows 10. It runs so much better now. So that was a fun bit of work there. I've just finished up half of an assignment right now. I do have to compress this video. Funny thing, a friend did the opposite to fix his PC. 10 to 11. My condolences. My deepest condolences. Well, 11 to 10, then back to 11. Yeah. It's funnily enough, it made the issue better, but it turned out there were like 5 things affecting its ability to connect to the Wi-Fi, and I fixed like 3 of them and then gave up on the last 2. So now I just have an Ethernet cable plugged into it. But it is running on Windows 10 now, so it is doing better. Alright, hello. Alright, let me quickly check the output of this. Just to make sure this was the right scene it got. Alright, there we go. Now I use a compression tool. Ah, those are for PNGs. Whoopsies. What did I export? Wait, hang on. What What file type did I export it into? It should be MP4. Okay, yeah, it's MP4. Alright, now this is going to compress into a proper file. And then I can slap this on the USB, and then that can be thrown into the actual video. And then I need to tweak the other video, and then the assignment will be done. Is this an acoustic acoustic guitar cover of a Deltarune song? There we go. This is an acoustic cover of Treasure Town from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. It's by someone called Peekabata, who is really, really freaking good. Peekabata does good music. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, there's like 5 points I need to do for the upcoming thing, but that should be fine. I am also starting to get somewhat lightheaded from all of just sitting around all the lights and stuff. I don't know why. It has been a decently long stream. I find, for whatever reason, doing these homework streams makes me so much more lightheaded than literally anything else. It sucks. I hate homework. I'm just freaking waiting for this file to compress, and then I am gonna be pretty good. Give me a second. I am getting... I am getting my brother randomly sending me a meme on Discord, which is just fixing bugs in your code. And then it is a cat trying to close faucets, and it just keeps freaking making even more leaks appear elsewhere in the machine without fixing any of them. feel like he might potentially be watching the stream right now. I feel like he might potentially be watching the stream right now and is now laughing at me. I was only discussing the code. I wasn't making the code. The code was already made. Alright. It is compressing. Almost done. I really hope this is, like, a file size that I can actually upload, because if it isn't, then that's, worrying, because then I have to... Okay, it's a 43% space. This means it is under 300 megabytes. What is the file limit? Do I have a 300 megabyte file on this computer? No, I don't actually. Alright, we're gonna find out if this is available. Otherwise, double compression? Question mark? That's gonna be very fun. If they wanted high quality, they would not. Yummy, yummy compression. This is pretty poggers, chat. I don't know, how many people know that video, but it was someone taking a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor, and they proceeded to... Why is my USB not plugging in? Plug in USB. There we go. It was someone taking a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor and taking advantage of the fact that they hadn't set a specific size that they could be. They hadn't set, like, specific quality regulations yet, so they decided to stream in, like, 720p, or, like, 144p, put Family Guy clips over the gameplay with the shittiest microphone they could find. To take advantage of Raid Shadow Legends, sponsorship deals. And then they proceeded to just say, this stream's pretty poggers, ain't it, chat? With the worst compressed mic I have ever heard. You want to see what I did to the audio of an Arcane Odyssey clip I made a while back? Better than the Windows streams, though, I bet. Than the Widow streams, I bet. Yeah. Alright. Please. I think it's small enough. Fuck yeah, chat. We did it! Yay! Half the video is up there, and then the other half I have to work on. Fuck me. It'll be fine. I can get it in eventually, and then I will be stuck doing some other things. But thankfully this is like this is the class that I am like, more loving yourself. Thank you. I actually need to use the bathroom. Oh, my arm feels like it needed that stretch. I don't know why. Maybe my posture was not good. Alright, I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom while the files continue to upload. This takes forever. I will be right back in about a minute or so. God, the frickin' file still hasn't uploaded. I love Australian internet. I got up to use the bathroom, and the file still isn't uploaded. It's almost uploaded. It's got just a sliver left. Like, less than 5%. I have to turn around every time I talk because my laptop is currently behind me. Nice! Oh, ads. Oh yeah, there are ads. Alright. Give it a second. About a minute left on the ads. Alright. I think, actually, I think one thing I can do while the ads are on. Save the game. We're gonna exit out of this, because it's been 3 hours, I hit a milestone. I think this is a pretty good place to not end the stream, of course, but to instead pivot into something a bit more relaxing, because I'm starting to get a migraine. I'm starting to get a migraine, my vision's starting to go weird. So, let's go ahead and boot up that, very, very late PMD day, Riolu. Let me actually cut to the art scene. Oh, beautiful. And the music still carries over in this scene. Fuck yeah. Wait. Wait, does it? How does... Okay, I'm not gonna question that. Say, want one more cool news from me? Oh, frick yeah. What's the cool news? It's art time, hell yeah. I don't know if I did this off stream or not, but I did, because it's been a while since I last streamed, I do have a sketch for the head. I think it was on stream I did that, though. Now I have to figure out how to do line art. I confessed my feelings to a friend and they took it well! Congratulations! Congrats, Widow! That is good news! If only we didn't live 1,000 miles away. Well, you know what they say, Widow, you just gotta walk 1,000 miles and then 1,000 miles more. You just gotta walk 500 miles and 500 more just to be the guy who walked 1,000 miles. To end up at their door. But congrats, dude. Love the Celtic Thunder cover of that song, not gonna lie. It's been so long since I've actually, like, sat down and listened to it. It's not like a song that I typically listen to, honestly. I'm usually rock and roll, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Rock is so, it's so good. Shoutouts to Cassette Beast 2002 for actually going like, you know what music would be great for this game? Rock music. It's probably better to just quickly, nah. It's mostly pixels, you know? The auto compression, AO clipping question. Pinged you something in Groovy's Discord, by the way. Ah, that's why I was pinged in Groovy's Discord. I have very shaky hands today. Well, I have very shaky hands all the time, because I just have very shaky hands. That's kind of just a genetic thing, but I hit the lottery on genetics, I swear. Every freaking sleep disorder known to man, and also... and also zero dexterity. There's no con, no dex in this build. Rolled a 1 when I was rolling my stats. I got 1s in both of those categories. When's God gonna add the respec update, man? Can't wait for like the doctors and the surgeons to get the respec update. I mean, it'd be awesome. I could finally sleep. CRISPR gene editing is just a respec update. You must learn the build you you spawned with for now. Yes. But yeah, I'm pretty sure CRISPR gene editing doesn't work in the sense of just like, hey, you can just change your genetics. It's like, no, I don't think that's how that works, but... It's like, I'm not a medical professional. So don't trust my words on anything related to the thing. Wish you could, though, for real. Yeah, no, it'd be awesome. Also would be, like, scarily easy for people to, like, dip off the grid. It's just like they just change their genetics and then it's like, well, literally no fucking way you're tracking that. Give myself spider parts. This is the thing all sci-fi settings fail to do. Give me some cool fuckery with genetics. Give me a mad scientist who played God. Fuck my hand. Cramping like crazy. Nah, I don't like that. Just hold your hand and pull with your shoulder. Well, no, because, like, if I have to, like, hold my hand... Like, my hand's still kind of holding it. It also means, like, I can't, like, put it into a secure position. See, like, yeah, my hand's still holding it and still shaky. Cause like, how am I supposed to hold my hand with my other hand, which is also shaky? I mean, one hand. Hold it on the mouse, and instead of using it to draw, you use your shoulder. It's like, well, it's not... It's the fact that if my hand is touching it, it's gonna be shaking. Because my hand is always shaking. It's not like moving the hand, it moves shakily. It's just the hand itself shakes constantly. I'm like Doctor Strange without the magic. Just with the crippling nerve damage. Well, it's a hard hour, so I'm gonna try and try getting a non-zero amount of sleep. Good night, Widow. Hope you do get your good rest. See ya, Lapis, the blue goo dude. Bye, Widow. The spider dude. Alright, let me also try, like, I think the fingers were fine, right? If I just turn off the sketch. Yeah, the fingers were more than fine. Bye-bye. If I do it, like, really, really fast, maybe. It looks terrible. I need to learn some new tricks for doing line art, especially like brushes, because like I just have like a simple basic brush, and it's like that's not a fun brush to do line art with. I gotta find a fun brush to do line art and stuff. Yeah, I don't like this way of doing line art. I don't know, it looks bad. It looks bad. I need a fun way of doing line art. Hmm. Let's let's do some fun little experimentation. Let's go looking through the brush library. Let's find one. Let's find one that would be fun. Hmm. How about a... Am I thinking like an ink pen? Ink brush? Hmm. Let's try this one. Just get like a feel. Maybe if like we do a bit more of a loosey-goosey style of the lines. Because, like, these lines aren't gonna connect for shit. Honestly, I think this is, like, a pretty good sketching tool. Just having used it for a little. Kind of like it as a sketch pen. Especially because, like, look how pretty that kind of sketch would look. Actually, okay, if I add a color layer on this... You have to spell it with a U. I am good old-fashioned Aussie. Okay, okay. Let me wand these three sections, color, bam, bam, bam. just like out of curiosity, how does this look? It's not terrible. I could try doing the whole thing like this. Okay, let me put this on the favorites list just so I have it readily accessible. This is the wrong one. This is the right one. I feel like the face is gonna be like... I probably should have done the face first, because I feel like this is gonna be like the test. We're fucking around and we're trying to find out. This is a do not let bro cook day. Because I don't know what I'm doing, and therefore if you let me cook, I will cook some weird ass shit. Alright, let me take like this as the color. Wand, grab these sections, line art, fill these sections in. Wait, these are line art. Sorry, color. Pretty sure I grabbed the color and then it's not coloring. Why? Because I selected the wrong thing. Alright. What? Oh. Why is it stuck in a race? Oh, because I don't want to talk about it, chat. How was I supposed to know the fill bucket was brush dependent? Shh. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. I love Memories Return. Memories Return is just fun. And by fun, I mean it's fun to have my heart broken. Because it's actually very sad. This is weird, but I'm gonna stick through it, honestly. Alright. I think at this point we commit to the line art. Whoa, thank you for the follow, the Mustafo. Hello, welcome into the stream. I'm doing some winding down after a lot of homework and some migraines. Heyo, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Feel that, yeah. We have decided to wind down by engaging in a fun little bit of art, except I have very shaky hands and I'm experimenting around with different styles of line. It's been good so far. I resonated with your bio and decided to drop a follow, Lamel. That is good to know. I actually haven't updated that in a while. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've updated the bio. Can't even remember what it really says. I should check it. This is supposed to be a sphere. I'll have it there. Shaking hands, some may call it a personal style. Exactly. I like your way of thinking. I have never done, like, thin line art like this before. Don't know how it's gonna come out, but you know what? That's half the excitement. I don't need to be, like, so precise on the things, but I am. It's a fun little thing to be precise like that. Alright, I should probably finish up the line art, though. That's what we're doing today, finishing the line art. Nobody, including the artist, knows what to expect at the end. Exactly. I have very shaky hands right now. Holy. I'm gonna zoom out a bit and then just take this from... I don't know if the eyes will benefit from this, but I'll draw them like this, not all the same. It's so easy to draw lines. We're going with that. And with that, see, it's fierce, determined little look. There we go, just passing by for today. Hope to see you again later. I hope to see you around too. Goodbye for now, Mustafo. The Mustafo. Why is the music cutting out like that? Come on! Give us that goodnight kalimba cover. I love kalimba. Kalimba's a fun instrument. Mustafo was taken. If Mustafo was taken, then you are the Mustafo. The one and only. It'd be hilarious if you met Mustafo. Not the Mustafo, but just Mustafo. Maybe one day, who knows? Exactly. Anything could happen. It would be a funny Spider-Man meme encounter. It's just like pointing each other. But yeah, I'm probably not going to be live for too much longer, actually, myself, because I'm getting hungry and tired, and I still do have that migraine from doing all the homework. Which means I'm probably gonna end in, like... 15, 20 minutes. I feel like when I get this line art down. Alright, almost done with this leg. What are we thinking? I'm not sure what I'm thinking yet. This is a happy little accident moment, I think. Let's see. Do I think that knee positioning is good? I don't know. Makes this leg look real far back, but maybe. Let me get the toes in. Yeah, I think I can. I think I can. I think I can accept that. bored. Yeah. I suppose we can also flat color. We're just using the, Oh, fuck yeah. Can I just, like, flat color like this? Because if I can, fuck yeah. That is not how I wanted that to go. What? How did this... Cursed. Oh, 'cause this... No? Do I have it to set to, like... Select regions similar in color to plate region. What? No. I do not want that. I want this. No, I don't want the lines. I want the not lines. Suppose I should up the threshold then. No. It's not giving me the not lines. How did this work again? No. Okay, if I go to this layer, you can have the same issue. Good enough. Don't worry, I'll eventually remember how a magic wand tool works. Oh. Maybe it's because I had the spread high or something. Or use selection of boundary? Is that the setting that I'm thinking of? Alright, yeah, this is the setting I was thinking of. It's just, you know, this is not a particularly clean line. Can you let me... No, okay, threshold's too high. Let me go to 1. Beauty. Damn. Alright, let me get the sketch. Do not grow from the sketch. This is... Right, yes, I forgot, actually. There was a detail I forgot. The little thing around the neck. I said I was gonna implement that later. And then that later never came. Let me try and draw out the whole of this scarf. And then I will erase, because of course this is me. I gotta do the double scarf thing. go. And one last... Well, not one last line, but, you know. Hey, I don't want that color, I want this color. There we go. And then I'll make the exact thing with the why these are going that way and this is going this way. I'll never know, but it's because this side of the design is too crowded and this side had space. This is our sketch. This is now our line layer. It's certainly interesting, and I've never lined like this before, but you know what? Doesn't look too terrible. Anything I'm missing? The emblem, but, like, you know. The little Pokeball emblem on the badge. I suppose these could be more interesting shapes here. Like, oh yeah, that adds way more interest when they're not just bland as shit. Oh, and I remember from Bun Bun's scarf that they drew. Really liked it when it was, like, bunchy. Did I say she? My mind is fired. Did I say she or did I say he? I'll never know. No, I could add less here, but I'm gonna add more because it makes it look even cozier. If you have the choice between adding less scarf or more scarf. More scarf is better. Exactly, you know, it's shaky, it's bunchy, and then it looks better that way. I like scarves. Scarves look better the shakier you draw them. Like, you know, I could even add, like, lines. Into the fabric, but I don't think that'd be necessary, but, like, you know. That's for rendering. In the meantime, I think this is pretty decent line art. By my standards. It only took, like, a while. Oh, and we can end the stream on Partners theme? Fuck yeah. God, I absolutely adore this remix of Partners theme. It doesn't matter how many times I hear it, I still love it. I think this is the single best, like, remix. I was gonna say of the Partners theme. I think I'm gonna go a step further. I think this is my favorite, just, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon remix in general. It's so good. Ba-da-da-da-da. Like, I just adore it. Alright. I'm getting tired. It's probably pretty clear that I'm kind of breaking down now. Oh, I didn't mean to close out of that. Fuck. It's pretty clear I'm breaking down now. So let's go ahead and find someone to raid into, shall we? And let's go ahead and end the stream once I find someone. Let's see, who on the following list is live? There is Johnny Durg. They're on a Be Right Back stream, though, I think. Oh, wait, actually, hang on. I always forget to do this, but I need to go gates to infinity because of the rule that if somebody is playing gates... Nope, okay. Is there a super mystery dungeon? It's still the scam stream. Explorers of Sky, go! Okay, there's a couple people in there. Oh, there's someone doing a blind playthrough! There's a fellow Australian doing a blind playthrough! This is incredible!
So if you've got any suggestions, drop them in my Discord.
Let's go ahead and raid. It's Soundwave. They're playing Explorers of Sky for the very first time. That's always a fun time, playing Explorers of Sky for the first time. No, it is a blind playthrough, so chat. If any of you spoil it, I'ma stab you. I'ma stab. But anyway. I trust you. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching, and as always, get some good sleep. I'm gonna need to get good sleep, like, now, because I'm fucking tired. Good night. And goodbye. Later.
Then we're going to move into